Hello, hello. Hopefully having a wonderful day tonight. Um, my dumbass forgot that uh I needed to plug up my laptop for the recording. And it died. Not even like 10 minutes into it. So this is gonna be fun to redo. Uh I'll do my best not to be too emo tonight though. Hey, we don't mind emo. Well, at least I don't mind emo. As long as you're not, I would say, self-destructive, you should be okay. But like a little bit of emo never hurt anyone. At least not that I know of. Ba- 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 ba. Da- 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 da. Mm. So yeah, uh, hopefully you're having a good day and a night. Today is July 5th at 9 o'clock because I forgot to plug in the laptop. This is probably a weird intro. I am sorry. We'll get to the game. Um, we're gonna do the Beggar's Tale real quick because I had to look online how to do it. Yes. No forms of self harm, period. I will say that in a more serious tone because I 100% agree with no forms of self harm. Now, if we're talking like self deprecating humor being the operative word, I have no problems with it. Just no self harm. Um, my case was electricity and fire, but that's not the point. Um, Apparently, for the Beggar's Tale, you talk to this nitwit, you claim that you're going to give him some money, you don't give him any money, and then you talk to the Beastkin or the cat person, and then you're supposed to go to his house. Chair. It's not there. Let's remember where his house was. Because if you go to his house, not the barber shop, because we'll keep busting at people's houses. I gotta remember where his house is. No, not looking for you.
Hey, listen!
No game audio? 1 second. Fair enough. Still, I still like to give the PSA just in case. Right? Gotta fix the audio. By the way, we are back. Um, but yeah, the thing about the check chat is more so for if the stream isn't working right or if I desperately need to check chat, and not necessarily something of uh if I didn't see something in chat that I needed to see. Well, no, I guess what you said makes more sense if it's not necessarily necessary, which I don't know if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, I kind of lost track of the plot on that one, I'll admit. Where's this fool live? We're just gonna bust in everybody's house, I guess.
Greetings. You seek guidance that you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That didn't help me at all. That did the opposite of help me. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it wasn't useful. So much for being up there.
I don't know what to do.
Neither do I.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Time to head to market, methinks.
Ah, we found a locked door. Okay. We found a locked door. Which doesn't live too far, which I'm assuming is his house.
There are worse.
I will say I'm gonna be at work tomorrow if you do decide to stream. The purse strings of this arisen were very tight indeed. The arisen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. I fear I've let you down. It shall not happen again. Bro, you're 31. The hell?
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this.
Oof. How do y'all not have any lights?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? What manner of madness is this?
Damn it, I was hoping that I could throw you through the door. Alright, so we just need to wait for it to go. I need a
Pray,
bench.
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Where's a bench? The mess I went to work with would throw people around all the time. I need to find a chair.
Look as long as you please. Could use a rest. Seems I've fewer worries when I'm here. Would that all my days were so.
Wouldn't it let me in?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Go on, have a look. Lots to do. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
I think we're gonna be here a minute, so I'm just gonna let this run through from day to night, and we're just gonna follow him to his house. I'll restart the recording once he's like leaving out of the town square, even though it's a circle. We're gonna try the locked door while he's here. Because that's the only door I can't go in, and I'm assuming it's his. Probably has it locked for a reason. He's probably hiding something in there.
Twas just another day, same as the one afore it.
Why the fuck is there a broom in the wall? Who got so pissed off they shoved a broom through a wall?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
To try to enjoy life wearing when I can. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
All this hustling about thankless job, is it, right?
I don't know what to do.
And we're gonna wait again just to see where his house is. I have found a new anime that I'm currently watching. Is The Water Magician, I think is what it's called. So far I've only seen the first episode. Seems pretty good so far. What the fuck are you doing? Taking out a blade like that. Of course, two psychopaths.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate.
What do you want?
That's it. I've had enough.
Try something. Alright, let's see. Let me talk to you for a bit.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
I'm not sure. All I know is the first episode, it's okay. But then again, it's only the first episode. So until I see more, I can't really be like, oh, this is gonna do this. So until they get something that's not just the first episode.
Always.
So you
a
have
pleasure.
nothing for a trickster. That
Nothing
sucks.
caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What is judiciously?
Welcome
Like,
to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I can get this. I love how there's nothing for this character. That actually fits pretty well together, but I need something that's functional over fashion. I think boost max HP. Ring of Approval.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I just remember misers die of that. I'm not entirely sure what a miser is, but
Hope
it
to see
doesn't
you
sound like a
again.
good thing. EQs, sound judgment. I thought that's what it meant, but I was like, that sounds like too on the nose.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
10,000 for a fucking fairy stone. Are you fucking serious? 10,000 for a fairy stone. So explorer camps are going to be my bread and butter for a while.
Eh? Stop by again soon.
But if I threw you in a goddamn lake, you'd have different words to say.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
To judge things carefully, miser is a Scrooge. Someone who pinches pennies way too much. Oh! I thought it meant something else. I never thought about that. Alright. I should have been meaning to have a conversation with you about anime. Let's see. Compass I would say I think it's called Compass 2.0.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept.
Trying to get away from this being bad, talking too much.
Flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their last. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been
But yeah, the only thing I can think of right now that I've been watching is Bleach and I think it's called Compass 2.0.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
I would have to check my currently watching on Mal.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was
Definitely
our
not for
hero?
you. Fair enough. I wasn't sure.
Say,
I figured I would tell you about it and let you choose. I didn't know that. This one, we're just waiting for him to leave the town square till he goes home. I will say I feel better about the Magi one. Or Magi. It's either Magi or Magi. I personally did like it. It's just, I will say it's a bit. There were certain parts that were like, well, damn. I don't mind silly fan service, but they went way too far. Fan service? Oh. I don't remember them having fan service. Which Magi did you watch? Because I know there's like a few different ones that have the same, well, quote unquote, same name, but it's like there's a certain order you should watch them in. What was the last animes I was watching while we wait for Dingle shit to leave the town square? Half the episodes were the kid playing with. Okay. Probably just read it, but don't allow it. It's saying the word balls is sex-based. I don't see how the word balls are sex-based. I was just about to say everybody has balls. Not everyone has balls. Let me look up Mal. See what I was watching last. Let's see. Again. Yeah, it was the word balls. Not breasts, not juggling, not playing with breasts. Balls. I, I, I wish I could make this shit up. Let's see. I know. Let's see. What was this? I just finished watching this again. I ended up rewatching the Aristocrats' Otherworldly Adventure Serving Gods Who Go Too Far. I need a second season of that. Just saying. What is this? I didn't finish watching that. One that I'm looking into, which I think either just got a second season or completed their second season. And the name of it's going to sound crazy. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. I know nothing about it. I was just recommended it, so I'm gonna check that out. Um, let's see. I'm literally looking at my currently watching. I need to finish watching Sakamoto Days. It's just the first couple of episodes is like it's a slog to get through, I'll admit. Um, Rock is a lady's is a melody. Rock is a lady's modesty. That one definitely piqued my interest. I will say um the rock aspect of it, like getting at each other's throats about the rock music it's funny, but it's done in a way where it's like it's maybe like a minute of them like getting at each other, and it's like, and then they apologize, and then they get like nice with each other. I was like, okay, I can live with that. That's not bad. I haven't seen too many episodes of it. I still need to finish. I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. I still need to finish that. Let's see. I need to actually sit and watch Let This Grieving Soul Retire. I still need to watch that. Noragami, I need to watch that because I was highly recommended that one. I think Why Does Nobody Remember Me in This World? I think that one just finished recently. So I need to go and watch that and finish that. I was told about A Nobody's Way Up to an Exploration Hero. Yeah, saying which one is not going to help. Noragami. So I don't know much about Noragami. It's just I was highly recommended it. So I plan on checking it out. I just don't know much about it, unfortunately. I will say the Evil Lord one, I need to finish that one. The Noragami one, I was told high praise about it. And yes, that is how you spell it. Noragami. So yeah. I know next to nothing about it. I plan on checking that out. The Retired Soul, I think is what it's called. Yeah, the Grieving Soul Retire. I want to check it out. It's just, I will admit, the way they kept updating it took so long, and I kind of lost interest in it. So I'm like, I'm gonna try to like look into it to see like if I can finish watching it or whatnot. I still need to finish Knights and Magic. It's just I really wanted another season of it, and I know I'm not getting another season of it, so I'm trying to like milk it for all it's worth. I still need to finish The Unaware Atelier Miser. Really good. Also, not sure if you saw my comment about Otherworldly Aristocrat. I did. You said that you
we have another
said
matter to attend to in this domain.
I understand it's
So many
Eris.
choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Good for you, Arctic. Um, I did see it, but you've seen it 5 times. I need a second season of that. Ah, fuck! I didn't pay attention to him. Shit, I was supposed to be paying attention to him.
a bit of peace into it.
I'd sooner stay out of it.
Shit, I was supposed to be paying attention to him. Damn it. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention to him. Fuck. God damn it.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never move. Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. I could do with
Oh, you can't grab children?
Monsters really scary.
Now there's a hassle I can do without.
I cannot fathom your intent.
God damn it. Gotta do this all over again. Wasn't paying attention to him.
Look as long as you please.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never
Damn it.
Go on, have a look.
Gather round. Treat your ears to it. Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
I'd heard tell of him, so where's he get his coin then?
Yeah, I need to actually pay attention to him this time. Healer in the Shadows. I finished that one. I did finish that one off. I was mainly going by ones that I haven't finished watching yet.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Let's see.
And should my
I
story
thought I
entertain
finished Healer in the Shadows.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would
No, I
greatly
did finish
appreciate
that.
a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. As today I shall tell of a serpent.
I'll admit, I kind of dropped. No longer allowed in another world.
Ventured into a
I dropped that one, unfortunately.
whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
I also dropped 100.
Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain
I need to
have
finish
fled,
Dandadan
these overtook
and
him.
Fire Force. I need to actually watch Fire Force because, like, again, I've heard it was like very similar, but it's like a bit more gritty version of Soul Eater.
Soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed.
Completed? Oof. That list is a lot longer for completed.
The man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The
Me,
great
not so
was
much.
caught by surprise,
Like, it's
and
not
with a
bad,
hateful
it's just...
neath the pillar it writhed.
I don't know if I'd want repeats of the exact same thing over and over and over again.
To the depths of the shrine did the monster take.
Phantoms began.
Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword
What's
would
this?
hone, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Can't put a price on peace and
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
Uh.
master storyteller. And should my
One
story
that I
entertain you,
plan on watching
nay, even
is
if it shouldn't, I would greatly
Unmyo
appreciate a few
Kaiten
nods to soak
Rebirth
my throat with a mug of ale.
verse, and that's apparently the English name.
And your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached,
Which is
the night
fair.
as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters.
Water Magician is another one I planned on checking out.
This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close.
Oh, my Dress Up Darling Season 2 is coming out. Nice.
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
This way I don't have to look up at the screen. I can just hear him rambling on and on. And if I'd stop hearing him rambling on, I could just look up real quick, see where he's walking.
Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives.
What was the name again? I'm not trying to be rude, I'm not entirely sure.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate.
As I said, like 3 different anime, that's why I wasn't sure. If you're talking about the last one, then that was My Dress Up Darling Season 2.
I just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached the night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near.
I meant to ask you about this. As you know, I tried watching Hunter x Hunter, but couldn't stand the cringe dialogue. A friend just had a conversation with me and said that it gets so much better, and that basically I just had to get through the training arc, and it gets amazing after that. Is that how you feel too?
The figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be.
I'd pretty much say yeah. Once you get past the, basically once you get past to the point where they're actually doing the, I would say the test. You get through the training test, and then I'd say once you get past the tournament arc effectively, or the hunter quiz, once you get past that, in my opinion, it gets a lot better.
He challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone.
Watching it subbed, at least for me, helped, because like the dubbed is like it gets it's oof. If I had to scale it on a scale of 1 to 10, the dubbed for me is probably like
I don't tell half as many lies as
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd say like a solid 4. The sub though, because it's more engaging, I would say it's probably closer to like 9. Yeah, I can't recommend the dub at all. Like sometimes the dub is good. like for me, Dragon Ball Z dubbed is better than the subbed because that's what I grew up with, and in the subbed, Goku sounds kind of whiny, like he's like nasally a little bit. So I personally can't get behind subbed Goku, but dubbed Goku I liked better. He's more fun loving and happy and joyous and blah blah blah. Needs to be watched and dubbed. And that's why I hate when people say, "Oh, sub's better than dub, dub's better than sub." It depends. It depends upon which one you're talking about.
Might I be of service? My bed is set. And it shan't resist.
This time I'm gonna watch this fucker like a hawk.
What should I do?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do.
Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Okay, I need to drink something. Oh, and just like Pokemon, hearing Satoshi instead of Ash sounds weird. Hearing the name Satoshi it doesn't feel right. Where's this fucking going?
What should I do?
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
I don't know what to do.
We have found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh no shit. I would hope different materials result in different creations. Just makes sense.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What am I supposed to do?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I just need to figure out where his house is.
I dare not share my thoughts.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Meat would be nice if it weren't so costly.
But you know what? If I'm ever in the mood to watch it now, I always watch Dragon Ball Z abridged and not the original series. I can't go back to the real dialogue anymore. The abridged is just too good. So, if you want to check out a really good abridged, check out Hellsing Abridged. That series is just insanity.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
A brisk walk ought to ease my mind. Interested in my wares?
Where's my dad?
Definitely watch the original first.
I swear I've never slept better.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Drink is a vice of less Go on, have a look. This is my
Barely
sort of
dragged
place,
my
the
arse out
more
of
the
bed.
merrier.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this
Something
place.
fun to do here.
Alright, I'm gonna look online real quick. Figure out where this fucker's house is.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
One second.
Slim Shady, please stand up.
What's up, Sinful? I don't. Oh no. Oh, my bad. I thought that was Sinful because he always does hydrate and stretch, and you usually only do hydrate. Okay, so you don't have to follow him. That's what I wanted to see. You don't have to follow him. You just gotta wait till nighttime. And I did pick the right house. I guessed the right house. Because I didn't fully watch the video. I just saw something about, oh, you can, like, skip a lot of it if you just do blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, cool. I figured I'd just start checking houses to see which one lets me do the thing. No, that's Arctic. Okay. So it was that locked door that I found.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the arisen to decide.
This is the house that I need. So we could just wait right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep till nighttime.
I have no issue for...
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What we're gonna do is... So that is the right house. I'm gonna try to bum rush this quest.
Go on, have a look.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
It was almost 2:30, then I got about 6 hours sleep. Well, that's a good thing that you got some sleep.
So tired. I forget just about anyone.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I always draw the short straw.
Alright, so we're just gonna wait right here till, like, quote-unquote 6 o'clock in-game. Because there's no real seat to sit at to do that. Because, like, that's the only thing I can think of is to wait here till 6 o'clock.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. I missed out on chat a little bit. There's actually on my to-do list. I need coffee. I fell asleep from my pills round. Fell asleep from my pills around 2:30 last night, I think. Maybe around 3. Actually, I think it was almost 2:30. Then I got about 6 hours of sleep. Gonna make some happy bean juice. What if I don't want to go back to Twitch? As in, like, a creator? I don't see why not. As long as you are happy with what you're doing. You don't have to go back to Twitch. Also, it doesn't have to be don't go back to Twitch, go back to Twitch. It could just be you want to take a break for a bit of time. If you want to play a game, do so. If you don't, then don't. I would say just do what you feel like you want to do.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I did hydrate and stretch. Cracked a few bones though. Not bones, joints. After everything that happened with Veilguard, I'm still very pissed at the Twitch viewer community. I'm probably in the dark on this one. Not gonna lie. What did the Twitch community do? I'm probably in the dark on this one. Like, I'm 90% sure. Either that or you told me and I forgot. One or the other. All the hate. Oh, I thought that was just in general. I didn't know it was specifically the Twitch community. I thought it was just in general. I thought it was just like the general community around Veilguard. I didn't know it was specified to Twitch.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Again, like I just said, I got something in my mouth right now. Again, like I just said, I thought it was just the community surrounding, like BioWare and Veilguard specifically. I wasn't thinking that you meant specifically for Veilguard on Twitch. Because I remember there being a lot of hate for it just in general from the general populace of people who liked BioWare and whatnot. Not just the Twitch community. I didn't know it was more focused on Twitch community. I thought it just was in general. So, yeah. That went on Twitch and we're assholes. Well, that's everywhere. Everybody's going to have assholes in any form of media. That's just a given. I just need to get in this house. Because I'm trying to level up the trickster. Can't really do spells just for shits and giggles. How come she gets to sit down? I want to sit down. Oh no, that was just because that was something different. That wasn't specifically because of Veilguard. That was because of an orange asshole that got puckered and people started coming out of the woodwork. The red people started coming out of the woodwork. That wasn't just for Veilguard. That was just in general. That's what I'm saying. The red people were going after any LGBT channels and being a-holes. The thing is, Veilguard happened to have more people in it that were being a-holes going after people. Oh no, they definitely compounded on each other and made each other 10 times worse. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, though, like, the way I saw it wasn't necessarily Veilguard that had people coming after me. It was more so, well, not after me per se, but just, well, I think a couple of them were after me. But, like, it was just a general sense of the red assholes that were coming after me. Not in for, like, dealing with them. I will say I've noticed that they don't really go after live channels. They only go after like VODs and clips because then they can not be banned or removed from a certain person's channel, and that way they can't do anything extra to it. So they try not to go doing the stuff when they're live, which personally I'm like, okay, at least you're being somewhat smart and not doing their live stuff, because they're going to instantly ban you and then you can't see any of their stuff, period. So, also you can report the person for blah blah blah. So, again, they don't like to do it when you're live. That I can agree with. That is a fair assessment.
'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
My legs are as lead.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Use those sharp ears to know not to talk to me next time. Yeah, unfortunately on that one I have to agree that it did ended up sucking because of the political climate of it. But it also didn't help that the people that did make it were trying to be political. And then they made a horribly written um they made a horribly written I think it was a non-binary character. Just made it that much worse. Like you had some good characters, like I can't remember their names now because it's been so long since I played it. But the Necromancer, he was really cool. The guy with the griffin, he was cool. The dwarven chick, she was cool. The elf chick that was like the technomancer type character, she was cool. The main one I had the problem with was the non-binary person, which sucks and gives people like me extremely bad representation.
Such quietude is a blessing.
The one thing is you just gotta catch the door at the right time. It is getting a little late.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Just want this door to open. It's getting late. The door needs to open. Because it's already like nearly 6 p.m. in the game world. I hate the fact that I feel that Byra writing team deserved to be fired. Oh, deserved to be fired. So were they fired or were they not fired? Because it makes me seem like a hater. But it was so bad, they really don't deserve to make another game for the studio. If the studio actually manages to not get shut down, they need a brand new team for fresh blood. They need someone that's not trying to be political with their writing is the problem. And if they do, they need someone that's like not gonna make it their whole goal to be political. Like you can be political and still tell a good story. Look at X-Men. But you can't make it like the whole identity of your character or your series, because that's not X-Men's whole deal. Yeah, it's a little bit of it, but it's not like the majority of the it's not the main theme of the story. Versus with the non-binary character from Veilguard, that was literally their whole entire personality, was to be political and to be like, well, I'm non-binary, you must call me they them. Okay, cool. At the same time, you can't make other people around them be like, oh, I gotta do push-ups because I accidentally referred to this person as I think it was she, her, or something like that. That makes it where it's like, oh, everyone has to do this, and that's not how that works. So yes, you can be political, you just have to be smart about it. Yeah, the whole writing team was fired, and I think that was the appropriate move. Oh, hell yes, that was the appropriate move, because they were trying to push an agenda. That's clearly them pushing an agenda. And the problem is, not all binary people are trying to push an agenda. Yes, some are, but not all. It's like a small percentage. Everyone has a small percentage of dumbasses in their group.
Mercy! Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Oh, you sack of shit. Okay.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Exactly. I can't believe I actually had to say this out loud, but BioWare needs writers that don't believe that one gender identity or orientation is someone's defining characteristic.
Nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Better mind than mine to solve this.
So how the fuck am I supposed to do this quest? I just want to figure out this one quest. And I'm mad this is taking up like a good chunk of the stream.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Some call it culture. I call it dull.
There we go. You need to go at midnight. Deliver the beggar's garb. Oh, so we get multiple options. Okay. So we can do Baldwin's Estate, Walter's Tavern. Right, so we got two options. We can either take it to Baldwin's Estate or Walter's Tavern. So basically, if you go there at midnight, you can grab...
So fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
So as long as you do it around midnight, you're pretty much set to get the outfit. So that's good to know.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did. I went to the wrong floor.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some
Are you
business I'm
standing
unaware
in
of?
the table? Yes, you're standing in the chair. Mantle of a beggar who told epic tales on the city's streets cannot be equipped or worn as a change of dress.
You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor?
Oh,
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself?
aw, shit.
I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not, I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Why does it always visit us in a few days' time? Okay, what other one do I need to visit in a few days' time? Beggar's Tale, few days' time. I still don't know where to do this one. The Caged Magistrate. Alright, let's see this one. It's been past few days' time.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master?
Yes.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That ass.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's see. I don't want my video game characters the type person to be. Oh, that's the gay one. Oh, that's the trans one. Oh, that's the non-binary one. Oh, that's the lesbian one. Oh, that's the token character. Oh, that's the fill in the blank type character. Yeah, that does get like really dumb.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I wish we weren't leaving at nighttime.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's becoming daytime. Nice. Perfect.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Trust me when I say I'm right behind you.
I'll get that for you.
That works. Did you zap him so hard his tail flew off?
On the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That does get, like, really dumb, though.
Over here, if you would.
Like, to be, oh, they're the token character of said genre. Oop, that one died.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
Come on, lead. What do you think if you're picking up the goblin horn? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hey, I was not expecting
My
this.
sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance? I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Don't let us down.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Can y'all do something about these enemies? 'Cause I can't really do much about these enemies.
I appreciate what you did.
See, this is the product of your heedlessness. I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
I got another vocation upgrade.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
There, Master, Saurians! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
That one died.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, fire doesn't work. That's if fire isn't the one that's destroying the entire landscape.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Whoop, that one's dead. Wherever it is in that cyclone. That'd be considered a cyclone, correct? Not a tornado.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Over here, if you please.
Like, I will say you can have those types of characters. Like, you can have the one that is more known for being the gay one, or any LGBT type character, or the macho man, or so on and so forth. You can have those characters,
I'm all for
but
swapping
don't
stories,
make them one-dimensional,
perhaps another
is what I
night.
would say.
I can scarce
That
keep
can't be
my
their
eyes
whole
open.
defining trait.
Ill afford to linger here.
Some call it cultured.
Allow me to lead the way.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Excuse you?
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd hope finish the job.
If we finished it before, it's not our fault that it ended up coming back.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Careful now. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
Where am I at?
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Fuck you.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Fuck you again.
But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Again, fuck you.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
And he's being the sensible, smart one.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Don't bring trouble to my door, yeah?
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What's up?
Of your adventures, I hope.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on.
La-dee, la-da-da-da. So if it starts from the ground up, I assume that's a cyclone? Because I always figured... No, I'm thinking of a tsunami. Typhoon... No. That's weird. Because I thought typhoons came from the water. Cyclones are where it's like landlocked area where there's no water. And hurricanes are like... high and low temperatures like attacking each other and it becomes a hurricane? Or tropical? This is gonna sound weird. Is that considered...
"'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?"
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Over here, if you would.
Hey, there was money right there. I'm not about to leave money just lying around.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh, I like the look of this one.
Hi, Sinful KYN.
I kind of want this one. For me.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
What's up, Sinful? Oh, that's really all I know about the details. Well, it's kind of hard to like be like, oh, one's made with magic or cyclones and blah 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 blah. So it's like, like you see what I'm saying? Like trying to be like, oh, the magic ones are XYZ. So it's like, yeah, damn. Let's see that. Um, what's up, Simple? Just wondering the Wasteland of the Commonwealth. I saw that you were playing Fallout. How are you enjoying it though? Are you playing a modded or unmodded? Just genuinely curious.
Hi, Neko the Grimm Sage.
Still only these two.
I don't feel safe here.
Excuse me. If I do mod it, I need Game of the Year, which I do not have on PC. But you had him, what's it called on PC? Well, at least all the enemies are gone this time, so we don't have to worry about that. I can't run that much. Zaros. Suck a dick for all I care right now.
Pray, follow me. Master, I vow to weigh my every word before... I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Indeed, you are correct. I located a shortcut in this area the last time I traveled beyond the rift. Shall I show you where to find it?
Where are we supposed to be going?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Over here, if you please.
Yeah, and I want to get all these items.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now isn't this lucky? Slime's there! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Or lightning. Because apparently we are using lightning.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of the—
A tad too high, methinks.
Over here, if you would. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I don't know if I could do it unmodded anymore. It looks so fucking good. All it needs is a little bit of seasoning. Oh, that looks so
What
good.
say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
How do you like that?
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I want to get this part of the road on the minimap.
Look, Master! Goblins!
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have preserved their life.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ow!
First and foremost, you'll not lock the rivals. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
Okay. God damn. Nothing, it's just probably okay. Oh, the stamina. I don't get too many of the tails, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Did y'all kill? Oh shit, y'all killed this.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I've been here yet? Okay. Let's check out this town.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Over here, if you please.
this creature's hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Tis this way. Over here, if you would.
Alright, so I was going the right way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I fortunately cannot do much as a trickster, which kind of sucks. I can watch fights. That's about all I can do, really. Excuse me. Oh, Sinful, what kind of playthrough are you doing, like, build-wise, on Fallout 4? I assume Commonwealth meaning Fallout 4. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what you were playing, Fallout 4. I usually go for a sniper build. No, I can't get a high five.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm in a few. I need y'all to take them out, them wolves.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You pulled that off with the area. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you rich then.
I already know this is what's it called? A pawn.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Let us see what you're made of.
Always another errand to fulfill.
You gotta be kidding me. Can we, like, skip this fight, please? Really don't feel like fighting them. Saurians, I don't mind. See, throwing them isn't that
Am I
bad.
the only one getting knocked about?
See, throwing them is not that bad.
Pray, follow me.
That was the plan.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Isn't much of an listen. You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not.
Who the fuck was up there? Isn't exactly trying to level up.
It seems we must make a choice.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
And let's say we make a camp here. I'll set up the camp.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Yeah, we got a few pieces of that. That's a tiny ass piece of meat for 4 people.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yeah, sounds like an idea to me. And now we're wet.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Please do.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come on! Don't arrange it. And I might just let you live.
A fine display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the arisen.
I like that.
Didn't we just level up? Oh no, Arctic just leveled up. Okay. I was like, am I missing something? Fear the blight of debilitation. We'll wait till these get a little bit aged.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh, you must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. Over here, if you please.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Which is... means unpredictable and
Not
spontaneous.
expected to pick that up, if I must.
We will not destroy the bridge this time.
How might we approach yon spire?
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Oh, got him!
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
The weather is a fickle thing, isn't it, Arisen?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
Right. So you're saying go through the dangerous place.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
A well-aimed strike. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Tis easily done.
So Zoras is a natural disaster.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Over here, if you would. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
A little bit, yeah. Fuck you be getting up here so quickly? Let's see something real quick.
There are chickens here, Arisen.
Take care. Their cries can startle other creatures.
Ah, okay.
I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Let us proceed with due caution.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
For the love of God, watch out for the dangerous chickens. Well, it's because chickens are known to, like, alert people to things. You know, Skyrim logic. The Nanashi village. Nice.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I'm assuming all's wrong about this place for aught.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say.
It's Skyrim logic all over again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sure, what you got? I don't know why I like the look of this one. Also like the look of that one.
Do come again. Well met,
takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
One path leads.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund.
Mm-hmm.
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
Okay, what does "ought" mean? Thought it meant all, but now I'm thinking is there anything else? I'm assuming any or all.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned?
Maybe?
How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Okay. That was the plan originally, but okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else around here. Ooh.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
Not really.
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that? Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Okay.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Why did the camera suddenly change?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
I guess that makes sense.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
That's fair.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
I appreciate what you did.
Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
And that being...
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my door.
You got back up. We're good. Do you know the critical but secret information about attaining this class? You talking about the thief class?
If you must go off on your own,
I fell in a hole and I started a cutscene. All I can say for this is oops. Ow! Ow! There's something you absolutely need to know about the secret technique, but not sure if you want spoilers. Oh, how lovely. Ow! Oh, dick. Thief is my favorite class in the whole game. By the way, it's amazing. I assume you're referring to the thief class. You dick. Ah, bitch!
You made it after all.
Yeah?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
I don't really have much money.
Dear me.
Did I do wrong?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on.
Well, no, I meant when you
Ask
said... when you said something about, do you know the critical but secret information about obtaining this class? I assume you mean the thief class is what I thought you were talking about, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. Not sure if you want spoilers.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen.
Yes, I guess.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
Uh-huh.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief.
But I'm not a thief, I'm a trickster. That's the problem.
We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
About the decoy sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Is there a problem with me wanting
We're
to know about him?
supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Is this Skyrim where we become the thief master, the college or mage master?
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Ah, and so that's why he's claiming to be the Arisen. Okay.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom.
Also, do you have dual... Oh, you have dual sabers. Okay. I thought it was dual crossbows or something. I was going to say, god damn, just pop, 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 pop.
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook. Formless Feint. Guilty for Thieves.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
There's a lot of chests in here. It's a dual hand crossbow wielding sharpshooter. Oh god.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Whatever could you want from me?
I'll carefully conserve my strength. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Why would you want to pelt one of those at an enemy?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here.
By all means.
As you like.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
The jewel prized for its use as a protective charm, scarcely seen in Batal. Scarcely seen in Vermin, scarcely seen in Elven lands. Ah, that one had gave me knockback resistance. Okay. Fire attacks. What was that ring that I just picked up? No, it was a pair of pants. Yeah. Using protective padding about the thighs and sleek boots for nimble footwork. Completely muffles the sound of the wearer's movements. Ah! Cheeky little bastard. Okay. Cheeky little bastard. Okay.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I forgot that gave me knockback resistance.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
Okay, let's see. Been set by hostile targets while campaign or riding. definitely grabbing that. Go check out the vendors standing outside a little down the path from the building at the top. He has some amazing gear. Fair enough. I'll check it out. Stamina. Okay, can I like... Okay, I want... Oh no, the results of products. That's definitely going to be there. Not by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Oh. Climber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Augment your magic defense. Increase the amount of health recovered by curative and curative magic. Yes. Let's get... And it looks good too.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Don't mind me, it's just some random person checking out your house. Ooh, some gold. Hell yeah.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
That bears the phrase, a piece of brass. Maybe if I talk to the leader of the Thieves Guild? Could hurt.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, the only shop that I could find is right here.
Well met, sir.
Sadly, I cannot equip anything. I do like these pants, though.
How might I be? Do come again.
Did I go in here yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Who's he?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You've my gratitude.
Just what I was waiting for.
I'll not take that from you.
This won't do.
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
What's to talk to?
Feels eerie with no one about. Old bones. All you need of me?
Only problem is I don't really have anything I can get from it because I can't wear any of it. Being the trickster that is.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
So can we come this way? Are we able to come this way now? Hey, they got rid of the rocks. Fuck yeah. Now we can go the shorter way. Alright, that looks small. For 4 people to eat, that looks like a small amount of food.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
Okay. Second. Bottles of drink out. One more second.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back of my hand.
Well, I'm sorry. I like using the same places.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Prepare yourself! I'll find stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge! Ha! How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Success. notice what's being pilfered.
A hole! That was a fight with a hole!
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Nope. Bye-bye. I was just trying to help. I swear, I was just trying to help.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Excuse me. God damn it!
You've got the enemy right where I need you, Arisen. Don't let up! A wise strategy.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Over here!
Ooh, fishies.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Hydrate and stretched. Or hydrated and stretched.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
No,
Fret not.
just kind of want to check out the
we'll come back to
area.
this event. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Shit, neither do I.
Let me get that.
Sorry for just being a real pain in my ass, and I just can't be bothered anymore. Oh God, no.
Forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
See if I can get one of those rocks and throw it at the birds. Maybe I can get some feathers or like bird meat or something. I keep running into game breaking bugs and having to start over and over, and I just can't deal with it anymore. Is that even with mods? Hell yeah.
Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
No, no, no. No. Stop, stop, stop falling.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This boat is unlike Captain Chill, however cold our ice attack may be.
If y'all could fight and kill whatever the fuck that is, that'd be awesome.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Prepare yourself!
Ow! Well, shit. Yeah, I should download an unofficial patch. Haven't tried that yet. This was the hardest fight in the game for me. What do you mean?
I could do this all day!
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We stumbled upon a golem. What ill luck.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why do we get one of these fuckers?
How do you like that?
I will finish this, here and now.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself. Do not falter. Against an ounce of our strength, we can prevail.
Yes, I see it now.
I think this makes up for it, having a griffin and a stone golem at the same time.
Just try and shake me off.
I like that.
I assume you're referring to the golem and not the griffin. Oh god. I am sorry you had to deal with both at the same time. One thing I'll say is glad the griffin left.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Maybe we came from over there. And somehow made it over here.
I'll lead the way.
Yellow metal.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The random ass metals that my companions want to find. I've only found like 2 of them. They found like 2 or 3 of them so far.
your pack grows over full, simply ask me to.
And before I forget, something to note: none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
I don't know where they went, but okay.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
People in there, the golem was walking because he sheds really valuable. I think we did get a decent number of it. If you're talking about magic metal, we picked up, I know Archie picked up 2. So we got at least 5 of them. I want to know something cool about mythology. Both the golem and the Leviathan were created of ancient Hebrew mythology. That I actually did know. Surprisingly enough, I did know that.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
I want to see if we can hit those lizards down there. Well, when it comes to, like, mythology in the sense of, like, I guess creature mythology specifically is where my forte, I guess you could say, peaks. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Methinks this will be of no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
They don't fucking kill them. And that one.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for him.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I don't know where that other one went, but yeah.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The arisen is capricious indeed.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs.
I am grateful to you, arisen. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Actually, I want to sleep up there on top of the
I
cliff.
imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
So you think if I download one of the major highly recommended unofficial patches that may help my game? It's a possibility. I'm not going to say it's an end-all be-all, but it is a distinct possibility that I wouldn't rule out. I would say be careful of which one you get, because some are better than the others, so I would say just be mindful of that. Just yeeted that at the bird.
While I slip into something more comfortable.
What's up, Woro Bones? Woro Bones? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Thank you for the raid, though. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Honestly, neither am I. I don't know which one would be the better one either.
Hi, Woro Bones.
Howdy. Meowdy. So I'm assuming you were... I was about to say, so I'm assuming you were probably playing this also? That looks good, but not enough for 4 people, let alone me. I could eat like probably 3 of those, and then like a side of like salad and whatnot.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
First playthrough here, about 40 hours in myself. I'm technically still on my first playthrough. I did play it once, but I only played it for like 10 minutes and didn't like it.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
Truer words were never spoken.
It's cheaper, you bastards. Camping is cheaper than going to an inn. That costs 2,000, I might add. Most inns I've noticed are at least 2,000. When I can spend 2,000 on camping gear and get it like 2 or 3 times. It is, so far, yes, it is very fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it too. Azeroth Mechion Zenthos. I don't know how I would send you my pawn if you wanted to use it. I don't know. Your pawn's probably a lot stronger than mine, and mine probably wouldn't be much help. But I don't know how I would share my pawn with you if you wanted to. I will catch up on chat in a second. I just want to see what names are on here that are new for me at least. You cheeky bastard! I have met him before. I met him before too. Okay, I want to check on. I don't. Yeah, it's not under Arthur anymore. Darth. What was it? D. Oh, it's not under here. Huh. I think it's a code thing you link on the pawn status. That one's only got 2 more than it's maxed out on fighter. And then I'm gonna get all of these maxed out and then probably make them a warrior with certain here you go. I don't know if that'll help you any or not, but maybe. Also, I have no idea what level you are either. If this would even be worth it for you. She's level 31. Giving myself a bit of a stretch thing. I'm leaving it on here just in case if you wanted to write it down or not. I didn't know. Oh, cool. I'm probably about, I think I'm about the same amount of hours in, about 30, 40 hours. I will say the one quest that I'm most proud of actually completing, well, almost completing, is this one.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
No, 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 no.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
No. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. 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 You're a dick, you know that?
I
Fuck you,
appreciate
Hill.
what you did.
Just wanted to see what was up there. But no. Fucking hills. Anything a character told me was making a command as well for folks who do want to use our pawns. I'm assuming that one's yours. HN. Okay, so that one was mine. Okay. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Do I at least have a fairy stone? And are they ever going to make a infinite use fairy stone? I can't be bothered. I need an eternal fairy stone like they had in the first one. Use the fairy stone.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
I just got
Let
the
us cast
achievement
our
for
eyes
using a
about
fairy
and
stone.
analyze the situation.
It's fucking crazy. I just got the achievement for using a fairy stone. This way.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace,
Will the
discussing a
real Slim
curious
Shady please stand up?
Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
What are you dehydrated bitch?
Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
What was I looking for? Alright, save. Oh, can I also get an exclamation point social in the chat, please? While I stretch a little bit. No! Fuck! Controller fell. Nothing broke. Exclamation point social. If you don't mind.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you there, Sinful. Also, Oro, Bones. If you haven't already, you should definitely follow Sinful and Cal. If you haven't already.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Ah, those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Do you know the way?
Hi, Puddin'. Miss me?
Oh, thank
Over
you.
here, if you please.
Bye. I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out?
I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out? Ah! Just yeet him. Oh, God damn it.
All I need my help, I suppose.
Thought that might have been something special back there.
Pray, follow me.
Follows all around. Hell yeah.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later,
Not that, not that. I need to figure this one out. Don a mask. So I need to find
that is
clothing.
for the arisen to decide.
I need to find a clothing store here.
As long as you please. My feet always lead me here. Mayhap if I hang about. Let me think on this a moment.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
These writings could be of import.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want.
Treated leather pair well with all manner of equipment. What about back clothing?
To survive. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Here we go. Courtly breeches. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Please tell me there's somewhere I can just, like, pick these up.
Many thanks. Might as well take a look. Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
There's no fucking way I can afford that. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I wonder if I can, like, snoop around the castle to get it.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I wonder if I can snoop around the castle and find an outfit.
You are expected to act.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I like to come here when there's little enough gold to spend as it is.
Ooh, chest. Ooh, ooh.
Off to market I go.
Tis always one thing after another. This way, master. Over here, if you would.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Maybe?
Oh, oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my... The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Ow.
Over here, if you please.
That means I definitely haven't been in here yet.
This is too much.
Here we are.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Welcome back. I want this to be done. I've already done this far. May as well do the rest. Wouldn't want to give the bull blue balls. Been beating on him enough. All that for a fucking beefsteak.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on
Ought to be said, peace and quiet.
I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
Is there anywhere I can get expensive clothing for cheap?
I feel yes, all that hassle and why I came. I really would have been better off playing drums. Weary.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. It's quiet about.
All my days so tranquil.
How dare you?
How the fuck? Nah. Nah, bruh.
I'd fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty.
Nah, how the fuck did you get back down here?
What was I to do today? Let's check my ledger.
the fuck did you go? Why are you being a yak with a flaming skippet? It's not a flaming skippet. So, I guess you could say it's a skippet, like a flaming one, but it's actually not a flaming skippet. You probably know what it's actually called. It's where, it's a thing where you put like, it's a smoke thingamabob. Let me just pull it up in the, this. A sensor of minimal function, unsuited to delivering blunt strikes, shrouds its environs in a perfumed haze that enthralls those who breathe it in. I don't know what it's actually called. Ow, ow! Damn! Oh, you can throw people, but you can't hit them. How the fuck does that make sense? You can throw, but you can't throw hands. Oi!
We'll pull through yet. Am I expected to simply accept this? Absurd!
Cut my teeth in a real battle.
Not to be confused with censoring.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Making a living as a soldier.
Not ruined your day, like getting cut open.
I'd very much kindly like to have all my items back. Please and thank you. Instead of looking like Raggedy Ann. Y'all are okay with me throwing y'all. Just not throwing hands with y'all. Oh, bullshit. We had to learn the basics of other faiths in rabbinical school. Well, I didn't know if you even heard of whatever the item is. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that it was because you read a history book or read a particular book that just happened to have that in there. Either that or read it in a encyclopedia or something. Yeah, I forgot I got that. I'm so mad they whooped my ass. Still need to try to figure out where I can get. I need to figure out where I can get noble clothes for cheap. Is that a shitter in this big ass open area? I hope not.
I mustn't falter.
Bro, you good?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
You get up from that height? Ah, damn. Ooh, hello. Maybe I can get it now. I can't. Here.
Sir Augustine is to return to Vermont. Mayhap I ought pretend I ne'er heard that. He and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. He'll find no safe harbor here. If you mean to escort him, you'd best be cautious, friend.
Do you have any clothes I could, like, have? I could really use, like, some clothes. I need, like, rich people clothes. I just don't know where to acquire them.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
Would that all my days were so tight. I kick just about anyone.
No, 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 no. Let me see. Is there anywhere else I could potentially get rich people clothes? Rich people clothes? No, but a bunch of food. Maybe I can get some rich people clothes from down here. Why are there so many brooms stuck in the walls? Unfortunately, I had to use something somewhat like it whenever we went to synagogue on Sundays because that's right.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new
Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Rich people clothes? Not rich people clothes. The fuck would I find rich people clothes? Rich people clothes.
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return from Batar. He's a sly one, sneaking in while Theseus preoccupied. Nonsense. Worried for the regent.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Ooh!
Too quiet here for my liking. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I was genetically.
Quite the predicament.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. He's still pondering. What the fuck?
Oh, someone do aught about this.
Nope. Are y'all having fun beating the shit out of the guards? Ow!
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
I'm sorry! Save me! I didn't mean to piss everybody off. This is my house. You can't come in.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
At least we can get some rest and heal.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
So let me get this straight. That's okay. But throwing someone into someone else is not okay. Alright.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Is she gonna be stuck up there? The name of this was a Fantastic Quest.
I'll not stand for this.
I'll not stop for this. Yeah, because you're laying down or getting thrown.
All's lost.
What's
I ought to
all
make
this
peace with that.
ruckus? Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Off to market I go.
So you can only throw them but so many times. Okay. I need to figure out how to get some money. Either get some money or get expensive clothing.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything?
A courtly tunic. Is there anywhere
Many thanks.
I can get it for
Nothing
cheap
caught your eye?
and or for free?
That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our
One
coin
second.
next time.
Alright, I found a pair, but I don't know if it's still there. They're saying I go here.
This can't be how it ends.
Scared the life out of me.
They're saying I go here.
Over here, if you please.
Fairly certain I already checked this. Located in 2 different bedrooms on floor 2. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, that's right. I already sold them like a dumbass.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
My apologies, sir, but
Here's the horny house.
I'm not sure what's best.
Always the same.
I ought to find
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
This is a conundrum.
Fair wind.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Maybe? Well, granted, I do appreciate the fairy stunts I'm getting. Holy fuck.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I couldn't come into the castle. What happened? What happened to them not coming into the castle? Isn't this castle grounds? Black Clover. I can't say that personally, not necessarily. Only because I didn't like Asta screaming all the goddamn time.
Let me get that.
But also, I only saw like a few of the episodes. Only saw like 2 or 3 of the episodes, and I've heard that it does get better over time. So maybe it gets better.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Not exactly what I was hoping for. See, one of these ones better get me out of here. One of these houses has to have at least one. I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to find any. He pissed me off.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Maybe I can find one in here. So there's clearly items I missed in here. Okay, I got the breeches. I got the breeches. I got the breeches. I got part. I got the pants. Please, 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 please. Have a shirt. please have the shirt in here somewhere. Fuck yes! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we can do the quest. Oh, I need to check out Black Clover though. I'm sorry. I'm just happy I can finally do this quest without spending fucking, I think it would be like 200, no, 300,000, 305,000 gold when I barely even have 58, a little over 58. Oh. Also, I will say, I kind of wish the female character got like a ball gown. Would be kind of cool.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I appreciate what you did.
They just announced the second season. I do need to check it out though.
Only we wouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
See, like, they got ball gowns. Why can't I get a ball gown? Hell, I would have even had this.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous.
I shan't let anything spoil my...
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I would fain aid you if...
I shan't let anything...
And what do you want? Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'm sure I can handle this. My legs are as wide. Children at a fair. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with the tower.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Our first salt. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing. All All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
My, you are persistent.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I saw him come back here, though. Oh, okay.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well?
Now this.
Well, now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Hello, nurse.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath
The
upon
things
yourself.
we would
I
do
will
together.
summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on,
A glory
then.
hole?
Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however,
I found prints!
you would do well to remember that you
No,
deserve a
fingerprints.
certain degree of dignity.
I don't think so.
I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is an orator, ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
In the sheets with her?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Oh, the things we would do in that bed.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Ooh. Yes, please. I will say it's not all hips, because she's also wearing a fabric in a way that makes it look like she has wider hips than she actually does.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
Can I enter your, bordery now?
No, that's not happening.
I just want to say hi! Damn! Yeah, the two idiots aren't there. They make it look so cool on the movies. Why do they make it look so cool on the movies?
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Boudoir. Baudelaire. Boudoir. Gotta love the French. Bustier. Boudoir. Baudelaire. Buxom.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. A good sleep does
She's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Off we go then.
She's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Feeling rested? Dytra?
Debilitation resistance is for sleep. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Deposits. Oh, so he has her wearing that also. Okay. It does give me a bit more defense. Oh. Because it only shows that I'm missing two, which I know is the magic lance and the magic archer. There is space that there could be one more. Je parle muy petit français. That's about the best I can do. Report to Captain Barrett. Report to Barrett. Report to Barrett. Pay a visit to then return to Vermont. Let's see. Return. Report. Report. So everything is just report to what's his face. All right. Cool.
Peruse at your leisure. Interested in my wares?
Were you not listening? The tap. Now you know you can leave me in peace.
I just want to make sure, you ass. You bag of dicks. Excuse me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Ooh. Glad I came to him.
Ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
A lot more than I know. I only know very little French and very little Spanish.
And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, your majesty. Thank you.
So the false...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall
Hell
ensure
yeah.
that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
Still need to do this one though. The training that he might lead you to the Sacred Arbor where his trial is to take place. Plenty of times.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
And who, pray tell, is... Dude, I think you've had enough to drink.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed.
And so have you.
There's been a shift in the chain of command.
I think you've both had enough to drink. Fuck out of here.
How dare you trying to provoke me? We're still in the fight.
Right out there, not in here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I'm just let them fight it all up there. Are you two bumbling idiots done fighting?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What a racket! My ears snuffed out. My heart cannot take this.
No fighting in my city. Ow! Ow!
Very well. But pray do not make me wait over long.
I better bring y'all ass this way. You shouldn't have been fighting in the streets, nor in the bar.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Fossilized Dragon Eye bears the power to locate wake stones, shards, and note their location on your map.
Shall we get underway?
You already know once I go to the screen, that means it's time for bed. Granted, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so not quite, but like, may as well say 5 hours. I thought that was fun. Got my ass whooped by a noble, and then sent to jail, only to later escape with the key. God damn it. Stick around for the raid if y'all don't mind. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd like to raid someone if possible. Can I get exclamation point raid and exclamation point raid sub in the chat? Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Sinful. Alright, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Elvin? Loof? You sure? See that on here. We're talking about Floofy Panda, right? The one that's now oh, the name is just straight up Floof. I thought you were talking about Floofy Panda because I was gonna say, isn't she like on hiatus for a while? Desumi, that's what I thought you were talking about Desumi. My bad. She's now a truck driver. Okay. I'll buy it. I thought you were talking about when you said Floof, I was like, oh, Floof's back? I thought she was doing like a job thing or a thing. But yeah, you were talking about you weren't talking about Destiny. I thought you were talking about Destiny. That's my fault. I will say I miss chatting with friends and everything. After I do the outro, I will be rating the Floof. Just want to say thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you beautiful, beautiful souls. Hopefully you had a wonderful day, noon, or night. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And as always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. Hope you have a beautiful souls next time. Peace and aloha.